Hey, what's going on, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? We here. I had to get in practice mode a little bit, and I'm still like, my hands gonna be slow. My hands gonna be slow with the buttons, man. Like for adjustments. It's definitely gonna be. One second. Get it. I'm about to get in the game. Patrick, what's going on? Wyatt, Christopher, Domingo, Hunter, B. Moore, Woody, Bishop, Jay Tyler. What's going on? What's going on? Hit that like button for me. Hit the like button for me. Y'all know I'm running with Penn State, man. Penn State not too good on the game. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Penn State not too good on the game, but hey, Gamble, what up, Gamble? Y'all know how I do. We running, we gonna run with him. Spike, what up, Spike? Like, I'm wondering, like, let's say we unlock playbooks, like, where would we pick it? Like, I was looking, let me see. Like, I don't even see, like, anywhere where, like, the playbooks could even be picked. But we searching any tier, man. Like, what tier is we in anyway? It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, y'all. Tao, Rob, what's going on with you? How you feeling?
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Okay. Yes, sir. Why? That'll get you right, man, into the 20 into the 3-day early access.
Both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters, but he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how
Taz, what up, Taz?
The Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here
You don't like Penn State playbook? It's not it's not what I would run. You know what I mean? Everybody got like things that they like running, formations and stuff that they like running. Okay, so the playbooks you don't have to unlock them. You don't gotta unlock them, y'all. All you gotta do is go to the settings, man. Go to the settings and choose your playbook, and it'll be on there. Oh, you don't even gotta unlock them, y'all. You ain't even gotta unlock the playbooks, man. Cause this is North Texas playbook right here.
Running inside, it's Hansen.
This is North Texas playbook that I was on. Hollywood, Frack, what's going on with you? How you feeling? How you feeling? Ryan, what up, Ryan? King Bear, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling?
He's got tremendous explosiveness, quicks. He's strong at the point of attack. He can shed blocks, and he completely ate that last run up.
Didn't get much on first down.
Yeah, this not even yeah.
The offense changing the play. Looks as if they didn't
I
get it
forget
off
everything
in
is
time. It'll be a
fast.
delay of game.
Bear with
The
me,
offense
bear with
couldn't
me.
get the snap off in time, and it'll
Hey,
cost them.
King Bear, how everything sound? Like how the volumes and everything sound? The sound balance, the sound balance and everything.
Penalties like that'll just drive you nuts and ruin drives. Here comes 2nd and 14.
And we don't have no. We don't have no speed or nothing.
Back to throw, it's Beck. Under fire. Pressure in his face.
You see how slow the routes are ran? You gotta get used to all this stuff, bro. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, we gotta get used to all this stuff.
No wonder that thing fell in.
What's low, King Bear? What's low? What's low? So I know exactly what you're saying. That's low.
He's looking downfield to throw. Unleashes it.
I forgot that fast.
It's
gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. We our O-line man left. I'm gonna go nickel over. Yeah, you don't gotta unlock playbooks, y'all. You don't have to unlock playbook. What sound or the mic or like what are you hearing right now? I gotta know exactly like what you mean, like the like is the music playing? Is the mic low? My mic, okay. Oh, 1 second.
Now here's Manning. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Just like we expected, this home crowd getting involved right from the start. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Like how it sound now? Do it sound all right now?
Running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Good. So, all right, cool. Thank you.
From the gun on third down. Finds a man on the left. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Double O, what's going on with you?
Who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think
I didn't really set none of the match stuff up. I set like
exactly where he's gonna be. You got that bond and that
there's some coaching suggestions I set up. I didn't set no audibles up.
Come to the line with a new set of downs. With the draw,
I'm so slow, bro.
Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now.
And you can see why it's so tricky for a defense to have to stop these draw plays. Everything the offense is doing is telling you pass. The quarterback, the offensive line.
I'm telling y'all, this is everything. Everything is like
in coverage, and now you've got to rally and find the football and do it, trying to avoid these big 300-pound bodies running at you full speed. Not an enviable task.
Starts to scramble to the left. Touchdown Longhorns! They put the
everything is going to be slow. I don't think I've made an adjustment, man. I don't think I've made an adjustment yet.
And having a guy like that can buy time and beat you down the field with his feet, but also
I haven't made an adjustment. How the gameplay I just got on. I literally just got on. I'm not gonna have no really opinions of the game, man. Like for like a month, man. Like, cause I gotta, or a couple weeks, cause I gotta get used to the game. Like you can't really judge a game, like, you know. Of course you're gonna have that honeymoon phase where it's like you're like, oh man, this is good, you know.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. inside. It's Hansen.
Why is
They
he
didn't
not
get a
blocking
push
him?
at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Hold on.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back.
I turned it down. I turned it up a little bit.
Penalties
the
like that will
game
just
sound, I don't
drive
know.
you nuts and ruin drives. Here comes 2nd and 14.
The routes, you got to get
Dropping
used to how
back,
the
it's
routes are
back.
being ran. So, because the
Just a
routes
short
aren't being
pass to
ran
the
the
tight
same.
end.
Like
He's
it's
brought down quickly.
it's
Mental
slower,
gain
man.
there,
It's
still a bit
slower.
short
So
of the first down.
like the routes
It's
are
so
running. The
important that
routes
this
are
offense
ran
is
a
able
lot
to stay
slower.
on schedule. And what that
I'm
means
gonna
is
tell y'all that
keeping
right
third
now. So
downs
like a
managed.
lot of guys can
That
consider
last
man
completion to
coverage.
the tight end accomplished just that.
Like,
Really nice play.
Everything is different.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
That's perfectly fine. If I'm a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won 3rd down and forced him on 4th down.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it.
Seafood,
here
what's
on
going
4th
on
and
with
long.
you? I know it's gonna be tough though.
They weren't able to get
That
that
right
one
there,
off.
bro.
It'll be a delay of game.
It's the
So
time
frustrating
on
to see
college,
an
man.
offense
You only
lose
got like
track
20
of the
something
play
seconds
clock
left on
and pick
college,
up a
man, to
penalty
like
like that.
to
The
actually
Nittany
like
Lions send out
pick
the
a
punt
play
unit.
and do everything.
First
Like,
time we've seen their
that's
punt
why I
team
really
this
wanted to
afternoon.
get on college and play it a little bit, man. But I played it a couple times because the play clock, man, is
No
like so
fair
fast,
catches
bro.
here, looking for room.
The play
He's
clock,
brought
soon
down,
as
but
you
a
pick a
really
play, like
solid
it's
effort to
20
pick
something
up
seconds
every
left.
bit
Like
of
look,
yardage
28
he could on
seconds,
the punt
bro.
return.
What's a good team? I have no idea why. I have no idea what's a good team, man. You gotta like play it yourself, man. It don't matter what team you get. If you lose, if you're not good at the game, you're not gonna be good. The team ain't gonna make you good.
On the ground, it's Smothers. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Yeah, you gotta get used to it. You gotta get used to it. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You have to get used to it.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of
The
time
same
left
teams
and
is
ready
good
to
every
go back
year.
at it here in
Like the
second
same
quarter.
teams is good. Alabama, Ohio State, Oregon, like it's the same team. It's college, man. Like it ain't.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Manning. Got the back over the middle. He'll pick up a
Give me
few
that
on the
knockout,
play,
dude.
just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Running inside. It's Smothers.
I'm gonna
Able
get
to
killed
kick
in the
his way
trenches. We
forward
don't
for a
have
decent
like
gain
we
before
don't
the
have a
defense gets
cornerback
it down.
over 80.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on
Penn
your
State
big
don't have
boys
a
up front to
cornerback
make
over
a
80,
lane,
and
and
we
you
don't
get
have
5 or 6 yards. You get 5
no
or 6 yards
abilities
a
on
pop.
our
You
D
move the ball
line.
down the field easily.
So
and more
like for
importantly,
real,
can
like
get this
he
defense to
could
be more aggressive,
really
to
run the
bring
ball.
DBs close to the line of scrimmage.
He could
and
really
that might
run the
open up
ball,
some big
man.
plays down the field.
Dane, what up, Dane? Like if he wanted to, he could really just run the ball.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Manning. Fires to the big fella. Dragged
All
down
right,
at
that's
the
2 contact
39,
catches.
but
We
he's
need some
got
knockouts
5
here.
yards, and they'll move the sticks.
Just let us get some knockouts.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
And the Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the counter. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
Let's get some knockouts.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your run.
That's good. We don't gotta like unlock playbooks, man, for defense. You don't gotta unlock playbooks. They you just go pick your playbook you want, and that's it.
Here's Arch to throw. Finds his tight end. All the way down to the 25-yard line.
Match might not be good for me to play.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field
they're so
anytime soon.
delayed.
You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Oh, we don't got cover 3 cloud.
The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Hold on.
Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
I don't see no cover 3
The
cloud.
Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10.
I don't see no cover 3 cloud.
Arch Madness. Gonna try to get it himself. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Did they take it out the game? Did they remove cover 3 cloud?
And the Longhorns are in the red zone.
I guess they removed it. So I guess I gotta.
In the red area, it's
I guess I gotta try to make it myself. I mean, it feels the same as the other one. It's just a lot slower, man. It's a lot slower. One thing, man, the route running is slower. So the route running is a lot slower. I like that. Like I mentioned that before. The route running is a lot slower. Our trash, what's going on? Yeah, this 27. Dang, what up, Dang?
You gotta find a different way, maybe, to attack these guys to use their speed against them.
The sweet feet buy a little time.
See how he tried to green it.
That one is gonna drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, as you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
You gotta make a decision quick, though. It looks way slower. Yeah, it's slower. It's slower, man, the routes. And I like, that's needed, man, only because you gotta slow it down, man, so the defense can have a chance to play routes, man. Like, you know.
Now forcing the 4th down.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're gonna go for it here. 4th down, Manning. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left.
You gotta pick the field goal, man. They defense, they know they in the red zone. Y'all saw that? He look at number 5. He playing. That's a deep half playing underneath because he know I'm in the red zone. Where you going? You ain't getting me with no comeback route.
Defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
They know they in the red zone. Wow. That was noticeable right there. The deep half. Mr. Hall, what's going on with you? The deep half playing underneath.
They're gonna run it to the right.
And it's gonna be tough, man. I don't think.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass, it's Beck. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Did the work himself. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium.
For everybody noticing now, you don't gotta unlock playbooks, man. I just went to the settings, man, in the main settings and picked my team specific playbook, or like pick my playbook, and it was in the game.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive
Bro,
pressure.
I'm noticing, man, you can like, he's doing that quick jump thing, I'm guessing, because he's running right off the edge with his user.
Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
I'm trying to like EA. This guy, I'm trying to set up my blocking, man. Why is he blocking the linebacker, bro? And here go to what they call it. Here go to stuff with EA, man. Because everybody on it just gonna get kicked out of games. The settings right here, man. You could just go to the settings, man, and pick your playbook, and then it's just gonna be the playbook just gonna be on your team. So since you can set pre-game rosters and use any playbook, I have no complaints. What about you? See, it's just, bro, like you get kicked out of the game, bro, and then you get a loss. You know? It's just like it's the same stuff with EA with the connections and stuff, bro. And it's more damaging on college, man, because the season don't reset, man. So you just gonna be getting kicked out of games and stuff. And it's the early release, man. Imagine when everybody get on.
The Penn State Nittany Lions and the UCF Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
UCF has a unique stadium, the Acrisure Bounce House. Florida tries to get this going loud and proud in Orlando. It opened in 2007. Nearly 50,000 fans pack it in to make sure that is loud.
Then they're gonna try to turn on your connection. Like EA never. See, this is what I hate about EA, bro. Y'all thought it was gonna be different. Y'all thought there was a new game come out. I ain't gonna talk about EA, huh? This is what I hate about EA. They'll sit there and they never say, "My bad, man. That connection is on us. That's on us." It's always the opponent connection, or it's always your connection. It never say, "Damn, we kicked you out the lobby. We're sorry." You know what I mean? Y'all be doing it. Be y'all, EA. Stop with that stuff, bro. Trying to blame other people, man, and you know it's your lobbies, man. It's like messed up.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26.
Maybe I have to like untarget that guy because he do not pick up that.
Run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep him honest, take him chunk by chunk.
To throw, it's Beck.
I'm noticing, bro.
there. And
It's something wrong, man, because the edge player is not being blocked.
This defense, they have got a pass rush. You cannot
I gotta put it on empty,
predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much
edge player is
athleticism
not getting
and
blocked over
length
there.
up front on this defensive line and in their front
Maybe
seven. And they
empty is
register
what I
a
gotta
sack early here on only the second play of the game.
on 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Quickly out to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the drive they were trying to put together. 3 plays, couldn't find a way to break somebody loose. Catching the football, getting tackled. Offense still trying to get in a rhythm, trying to make something happen on their side of the field.
Yeah, I'm gonna be talking about EA, bro. I gotta be honest, man, when they doing BS, bro. I can't be up here, man, just like, because it's a new game, not talk about what EA
Makes the
doing wrong.
catch, wants to make a move upfield.
I don't know how we
He's
didn't make
got
that
great
tackle.
speed. Found a little running room on that one.
Country,
Picked up
what's
some
going on
nice
with you?
blocks before he's run out of bounds.
I wonder why cover 3 cloud is not in these playbook, bro. So did they take cover 3 cloud out the game? And I've been trying to use cover 3 cloud this whole time, and then all of a sudden it's not in the game.
Here's a gift to Watson.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Give to the running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Going for the chip.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive
really?
tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together.
What?
They got to get
For
those
the
guys
bench
to get some
scoring?
movement. They don't on this play.
Damn, I think Howie took over the Sixers. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Howie Roseman, they moving like Howie.
To the air, it's Barnett. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield.
I forgot that fast about the catch me, bro.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end.
This is
really
fun,
nice
man. This
route.
gonna be fun.
Great
like,
job looking
playing
that
this new
football
game,
in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Buys a little extra time. Headed to the end zone. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, they were going to have their hands full, trying to slow down.
He took less, then that's what happens, man. Like, players will take less.
Quarterback got to the perimeter on the
Players
right.
will take less.
It was just too late. Big gainer for the O.
They'll run with Watson. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put
Players
6
will
up
take
on
a
the
lot
board.
less,
You know that
man,
in this game,
if
field
you-
goals may
if
not
it
get it done.
seems like you'll be
big-time
able to win.
players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. He
yeah,
works
bro.
his way ever
on,
closer
contain,
all the way
bro.
down to the 1-yard line.
I really like the play by the quarterback. Very, very smart.
Why are they so far out and I'm on contain, bro?
Situation. Drop back. You don't see it right away. Tuck it and get positive yards. Make that next down easier so I can try to get a little bit closer to the goal line and I can get that touchdown. Headsy play by the QB.
They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need one
Swats,
more
what up,
yard.
Swats?
Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first.
Man, how they got Howie, man. Howie in the front office with the Sixers, man. That mean the Eagles gonna make a move. Cause I don't really care about the records. I want to get in.
They'll try it again on 3rd and goal from the 1.
I want to get in games and practice.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
But you got to get in practice mode first. You have to. I got in practice mode, and I still like slow.
It's those kinds of mistakes that just drive you crazy. It can ruin a drive. The false start backs him up on 3rd and goal. A handoff for Watson. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They've finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. And he'll bring it back. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Oh, you can audible.
The run inside. It's Hansen. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and UCF has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
It's gonna take because the routes aren't ran the same, man. So you know how you knew the timing of the routes. Now, like the routes just
wants to throw. It's back. It's complete on the right side. Tackled there by the defense.
The routes is like
running backs nowadays. They are wide receivers. I mean, you got to feature them in the pass game. Why? Because you get matchups on linebackers like this. Great job getting the football near the line of scrimmage. Bam, break a tackle, make something happen, get 10+ yards.
The earth is shaking. Bounce House living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be in the way of game.
Y'all gotta get the
Quarterback
blocking
just
right,
lost
bro.
track of the play clock. Didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Quarterback making adjustments. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Working the big
I forgot that fast
downfield
about
and
the catch.
he goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Those are my early thoughts on the game. I don't really have no thoughts on the game, it's so much different, man. It's like you can't have no thoughts on it. It's so different. That's my thoughts.
On this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that third down, really nice route, gets the separation.
It's a brand new game.
They pick up the first,
The
and they
movement and
keep this
everything.
drive alive.
The Nittany Lions have their offense in high gear. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty.
That's what I hate about college, bro. Like, the time is just so fast, bro. The time is moving just so fast, man. You really don't have a lot of time to, like, Pick your look. It's already on 17 seconds, and when it get to 5 seconds, you can't hike it. So like basically, you gotta like.
Looking to pass. It's back. Makes the catch. Hey, this running back's got some sweet feet, not only to run, but to get a foot down in bounds.
Got that toe down. The
gotta
foot
pick
was
your
just
plays
small
fast,
enough,
man.
Reese, to get that puppy down. But running backs, man, you can do so much with these guys and their speed and their athletic ability and trying to get the ball to them as many ways as you can.
Running inside. It's Hansen. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
So you can make your adjustments. It seems like they nerf stadium post.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Makes the grab. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane.
Look at all them adjustments. I even stemmed the route up. So stadium post seem like it's not as bad.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
I done made 3 adjustments and I
come to
stemmed
the
the
line
route
with a
up.
fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Using his legs.
Golly.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I don't have nobody on
Defense
the
blitzed
inside
on
to
that
like
last
block
run,
that
but
guy.
it was the
And
big
look how
fella
he
on
just.
the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. It's complete to the right.
See how slow that zig route is? Because the EA added kind of somewhat foot planting in the game when it comes to routes, so that they gotta like actually like go in and out their breaks and stuff like that. Of course, man, a good receiver's gonna do it faster.
It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down.
Is Beck the quarterback that plays for Georgia?
It's a good example.
No, that's Rock. That's Rocco. That's the quarterback from I think Iowa State. I think.
Quarterback making checks. Back to throw. It's Beck.
Yeah, come on with the dramatics,
You don't
bro.
want to have to settle for
We
the
see the
field
catch
goal
it. We
down
see the
here
game.
when you
Yeah,
have a
we
red
see
zone
the new
weapon like
we
this
see the
dude.
animations,
Use
man.
him.
Come
and
on,
when you
man.
get in this area and you've got that big
We
target
see.
and that big fella that you can find
Good,
and you know
nice,
he's going
nice,
to win,
nice.
those critical third
Yeah,
down
shoot, yeah,
situations, you're going to
hey.
find him more and more. Great connection right
Oh,
there.
I threw a pick. Oh,
Makes a catch.
oh.
Good throwing
Yeah,
catch.
everybody's
Takes it down to
getting
the
used
5
to
as the offense
the
tries to
animation.
cash in. The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout.
Yeah, we see the animations,
They'll
man.
have two
Good,
left to
nice.
work
You
with
did
before
good,
the
EA.
half.
You gotta treat EA like a
It'll be
kid, man.
second
Good
down,
job.
and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he breaks the play.
Good job, EA.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
These close games a lot of times come down to who executes late in the ball game. That was a late game situation, nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have all the momentum.
Saying what up, saying Scorpio, what's going on? Yeah, the gameplay is smooth. The gameplay is smooth. It's a lot slower, so you can see the animations play out. I like that, man. I know a lot of people want the routes to be ran faster, but not, like the good receiver is going to run their routes clean. But you just got to slow down the game, bro.
Not nearly
So the
as much as
defense
he'd
we
hoped
can
when
actually
he
see
brought it
routes
out of the end
develop.
zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll start this drive going to the air.
No way.
Here's the pressure. Across the 25, he's got room. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down. And he's
Pursuit ain't still gonna be bad. I don't think that's something they ever gonna get right. Pursuit.
45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat.
Well,
So what I'm gonna have to do is
I'm
I'm gonna have to create a macro, man, for cover 3 cloud. Like, where is cover 3 cloud?
Fast.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Powers through the defender.
D, what's going on? Shout out to D with the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Ewing, what up, Ewing? How I like the game so far. I like the smoothness of the game. I like that it's like something new to the game.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The Nittany Lions decide to spend their third and final timeout. And they won't be able
It's
to
just
stop
all
the
about
clock
learning,
again for
man,
the
right now.
remainder of this half.
But I like, as far as gameplay, I
They
don't
kick
see
it away
nothing
on
like too
fourth
crazy.
down. Gonna field this one in tight quarters.
Oh my
That
goodness.
nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking for room, it's Hansen. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half.
I'm trying to think. I had a ball first.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. The throw. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with
See,
its
that throwing on a run,
Well, he did a
man,
good
and
job getting in
cross-body
the middle of
stuff
the
is
field.
tougher,
That's where
man.
the offense
Yeah.
wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
Here's a give to Watson.
Good way to throw him down.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good
I'm
run, though.
playing
Just
a lot of
wonder
just
maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. He's in open space downfield. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
On the ground, it's Watson.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Come on with the perfect pitch backs here.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. He's going to take off.
Man, running on college, bro. Yeah. Harder to stop him. Bro. Like,
Nice
it's
job
just
by the
lanes
QB,
just
sitting back
open.
in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Charles. How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25?
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And the big defensive front wins the battle.
Yes,
No
sir.
gain
Yes,
on
sir.
that
Penn
play.
State. Yes, sir.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off. And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Yeah.
He's got an open man.
Like the comeback of death.
That one will
Oh,
give him
he
the lead.
played aggressive, too.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also
Golly.
the
I mean,
anticipation, the
not give
time
EA
to be able to
somebody
throw the
being
football,
faked out,
Jesse,
bro.
and hit
Goodness
the guy in
gracious.
stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Man,
Yeah, it's
y'all see
critical,
that
David.
comeback
Listen,
route?
a
He
lot
was
of
faked
times,
out
touchdown
like
passes
crazy.
aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Man, was faked out like crazy, man.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4.
Coming into this game, man, the focal point was on the running back, right? We've got to stop the running back. Talking to these coaches, they've got to be physical. One guy, two guy, three guys have to get there. Man, they've done an unbelievable job being physical, getting him on the ground, and really shutting a great player down so far this game.
He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Beck. Incomplete. That one batted away at the line of scrimmage.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down,
Make
third
that
down.
read quick,
him.
man.
I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets
Gotta
down
make
the
them
field.
reads
You see
quick.
that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Nowhere to go on that one.
He's
It'll
running
bring up
down. Y'all
2nd
see
and
how
10.
hard they running down? I doubt he runs a bit, but his linebackers are like running downhill
to get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way,
to make
to
the
get a
tackle.
run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to pass.
God, EA, come on. Well, not EA. I just don't.
And they can't make the connection, and 3 quarters are in the book since we head to the fourth. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Capo, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? How you feeling? It feel good to be off, man. 26.
They gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Beck. Pocket breaking down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Look at the clock. Yeah, I gotta call timeout the clock because you can't hike it. Once it hit 5 seconds, they won't let you hike it. I don't like that. That's one thing I don't like about college. Like, let people hike the ball, bro. It's time left for still on the clock. Let me hike the ball.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Might be changing the route. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
What a big play in the 4th quarter.
Now,
trailing and
I like that, bro.
Really
I can green it myself.
To get a 1st down here. Nice job by the quarterback, making the pass, getting the 1st down.
Looking for space. It's Hansen. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28.
Catch it myself.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Dropping back, it's Beck. Throwing right. He's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
And man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
The Nittany Lions go back to work after moving the chains through the air. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Clock.
After the 5-yard
shout out to B with the jewels, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, man.
They'll go to the air. Escapes the pressure going right. And he will
the game is running pretty good.
And that was good defense again.
I just
unfortunately we've been saying that
like
all game long. Really good defense.
The scheme, I just
listen, you can spin on the other side.
Trying to figure out what I want to run. I'm not comfortable. And then the defense plays a lot different, so.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Takes the easy one to the back. Touchdown, Penn State!
There we go.
They've got the lead.
There we go. Let's see if we can get a stop, man.
Penn State with the response.
Man, this is wild late in the game. We're seeing two heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown.
You gotta make your reads quick, man. Like, especially like if you playing against a team, man, that has like some abilities on their line.
Preserve this win.
No, this is my first full game because EA like knocked me out my first game in the second quarter. It was like I had the ball down 7. And EA was not. They just cut the game off.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. And they got it.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller against this pass rush. Do you
they knocked me out my first game. I got the loss.
Quarterback out and changing the launch point.
The Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's fourth down.
After that incompletion, there is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
Down late in a 4-point game, they'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down.
Come on, stunt, get in there.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout.
No.
He's brought down, but not
EA, come on, bro. How is he making that throw on fourth down?
And they really haven't put the ball in his hands and said go win the game.
Come on, man.
Balanced, but this
Is Josh Allen on this game too?
This is a great indication for this offense because he's turning it on.
That's BS, man. I had the game right there, EA, man. I had the game, bro. That's just BS, man. You let him throw that on fourth down. Such a bailout, bro. He had nothing open, man. And you let him throw across the field like that.
What they do in the clutch, in those big moments, and right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here, you need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can now. Defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
And the extra point is good.
Questions, what's going on with you, man? I'm enjoying the game, man. Like, I'm enjoying the game. I don't see nothing too like out of the blue right now.
Good concentration to get that squibber inside the 15. And he did a good job.
I don't see nothing too crazy right now, man. Big Koyo, how's it taking you to adjust? It's gonna take me a few days to adjust to it, because you know in the game the play clock is gonna make you like hurry up. The play clock, you're gonna be like trying to like, you know, in the old game you just finger just moving. Now like I'm just slow, man.
Looking to throw, it's Beck. Makes the grab on the left. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
And man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him, and the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about...
Throws it deep. Got it down the field. field.
And man, that has to be frustrating for this defense. You give up a big play. What do you want the secondary to do? Man, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback at some point. And he kept going. He kept having time to go through. If I'm a defensive back, I'm going right to the defensive line. Hey, bro, can we get some pressure on the quarterback, man? That's unacceptable.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
I hate the play call. It's going to kill you. It takes way too much time running the football outside and then not getting out of bounds. That's when they're going to regret trailing late.
Timeout called by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He might want another play. Wants to pass the clock an enemy. He's got it on the run. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
What? I didn't call timeout. I thought I called timeout.
Every year, the home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoil.
I pressed the timeout button, man. See, we gotta watch out, because I pressed that timeout button. Do I gotta wait for the celebration to be over to do it?
It changes the game, and I think
I pressed that timeout button. I know I did.
I agree. I'll tell you.
That ain't got nothing to do with no new game. They just muscle memory.
When their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
You gotta pay attention to like when you press your timeout. I hope that's not a thing. That's the first time. Maybe that's just something that happened, man. Let me see, what's the other playbook, man, that I think the other playbook. The playbook, man. I think it's North Dakota State, I believe. I think it's North Dakota State. I wonder why nickel. Say something. Why is they don't have cover 3 cloud in here? I ain't see cover 3 cloud. Cover 3 cloud in that formation. Let me see if they got it in multiple. Maybe it's in multiple. No, I don't see what the hell, yeah. Y'all took that out of the game. Use alert. What's going on with you, man? How you feeling? How you feeling? It feel like offense finally have a chance. What you mean? Offense, hey John Wayne, offense been had a chance, man. Offense been, you know. I feel you though. Do we have to buy the bundle to play this now? I think it's too late now to play it now. The bundle, I think, is for the 3-day early access.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Alongside David.
Hey, Questions, come on, man. You about to get banned, bro. I know your name, Questions. Chill out, bro. You doing too much questions, bro. Just relax yourself, bro. And watch the stream. Like, relax. What I think about the GOAT? Come on, bro. This ain't that type of thing, bro. You done asked 90 questions, man. You ain't asked. None of your questions got to do with the game, bro. Come on, bro. It's like, bro, like, y'all gotta chill out.
Well, you don't see this every day. They're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
And these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were first quarter.
Try to ignore y'all, man. Y'all just gonna say y'all don't take ignoring. Y'all would just keep going.
Not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed,
and
now let's see how they respond.
Y'all would just keep going and going and going.
Great place to start.
Both games needed balance. Yeah, it did.
Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty.
I don't like that on college, but I gotta deal with it. I gotta deal with it.
They will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15.
What?
Quarterback may change this route. The run inside. It's Hansen. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Yeah, onside kick in the beginning of the game, bro.
Looking for a man. It's Beck. Caught over the middle. It's Sowell. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Halo Green, what's going on with you? What feature are you talking about?
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Working that left side now. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
Well, on that 3rd down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after the catch. But this is a defense that takes pride in their ability to tackle in the open field. That was a fantastic job of rallying to the ball carrier inbounds and getting him down, now setting up 4th.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. They get him on the ground, but not before.
Oh yeah, I hate that, bro. I got time left on the clock, bro. Like, why are y'all making me do that? That don't even make sense. Nobody complaining about that.
They just keep firing. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to
it's
deliver
Bama though, so like Bama gonna have a good pass.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive
the false start. Yeah, like they automatically make you do a false start. They automatically make you do it.
Running inside, it's Hansen. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. With the ISO play, you'd think they'd get a good running start to get that block, but boy, I tell you what, they took care of business there, the defense did.
took care of business. You see the pulling guard come around, and the defense is not fooled, attacking downhill. Nobody's getting knocked off the football, and the defense is not allowing them to run the football right up the gut on them.
Back to throw, it's Beck. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Penn State.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense.
I don't think they got anybody over 80 on
in their
offensive
opponent
line.
territory. Now you're 4th and long.
And my
You've got to be
corners, I don't
better
have no
throwing the
corner
football
like
in those
over
types of
80. I don't
situations.
think. All my corners is like 70, 70.
Right in the middle of the uprights there.
So,
And the first points of the day come on
yeah,
that
Bama,
field
yeah,
goal.
Bama tough.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the
Could college
opening
be better
drive.
than Madden
Lots of
this year?
poise, good emotion.
I mean, if Madden plays like this, I don't think so, because it's just the pro players. Like, I don't think, like, if it's on the even playing field as far as like, how the game plays, then I doubt that they could be better than Madden.
This
This
is
is just a pro
what we
player.
expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Carlton, what's going on with you? They still doing you like that, Carlton? That's crazy.
Love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Keelan Russell looking for an open area to his left. On the move at the 30. Out across the 30
Quarterback,
and out of
running
bounds
quarterback
at the
on this game
33,
is
and that's what you're
like for
looking
now,
for,
like
to
it's
back
worse
up
than
in your
Madden
own
26.
territory.
Like
With the first down, they'll put it
quarterback
away
getting
from
out the
the
pocket, and I
33.
get that though.
They go to the counter.
So I guess it's supposed
They
to be
didn't get a push
like
at
that,
all
I
on
guess.
that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. After the run, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Non-man receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Russell from the gun on 3rd down. Here comes the heat.
Go.
And down he goes.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging it.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to
I'm
go
gonna put
for
it
it
up
in
to
this
third round
situation.
to see how it plays.
4th down, Russell. Looking for a deep man. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back.
Like, bro, why I get the game, bro? Why I get the game, bro? You remember I told you, man, a lot of people was gonna be quitting, man, because the defense gonna be like pretty good. Yeah, it's like, bro, it's like you just try to figure out how to play the game, bro. This generation crazy. Man, quit the game. It's 3-0. It's a new game. He don't even want to try to figure out how to play the game. He just quit. Yeah, they doing the same thing they doing on Madden, man. Giving ultimate team for you liking the speed of the game. Yeah, I think it's the perfect speed, man. It's the perfect speed. The pass rush from here is really good. Like, I don't have no ability, so I knew that I was going to struggle blocking.
Every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have
exactly, yeah. I don't want them to tone it down, D. Cody.
We'll see if it pays off here today.
Let people adjust to it. Like, cause he won't cry, man, and say the game that let me do nothing. And I hope EA don't listen to them, man, like they always do. I'm playing Miami. Miami's really good. That's why I'm gonna have to. I wish they had.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Wow, let me see. Do they have it in this?
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys.
Oh man, they look like he about to run stretch on
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something going
forward.
How nice is it in this offense to have your
they switched up whoever they got on.
You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Through a tackle. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
I can't even move.
Here's Darian Mensa to throw. Snagged out of
there we go, and it's going to be even more toxic because you don't got your stuff set.
Racing to the line in the hurry up. Pulls it in. It's Vaughn.
I think EA got that as a stop play now.
And out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
And you've already seen this QB, man. He's willing to spread the ball around and take what the defense gives him and not force it to his go-to guy. But it's not a surprise. When you get it to him, good things happen. He can chew up chunks of yards and make those big plays.
And the Canes are flying down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Could not make his way to the corner.
I was looking forward to playing the cover 3. I gotta look at the playbook. And I don't see no cover 3 foul, bro. I was laughing at, man. I was looking forward to playing because I didn't want to sit and match a lot. I feel like I'm a big green when I sit and match.
The eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Mensa from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
These dudes
This is
are
a
trash.
point where you just gotta be able to focus.
Yeah, that EA made RPOs because all the custom hot routes that EA that they was doing last year to RPO, they added it, man, to the game. They added it to the game. It's like,
and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws to the wideout.
They added all that to the game, man, as a play, as a stop play.
You're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Topish, what up, Topish? Yeah, RPOs is still like going to be. The problem is, man, the hook should be to be able to come down and play that bubble. But only flat defenders can play it, and that's the problem with the RPOs. That's the issue.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. Breaks into the open. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State.
Nice run, nice run. I didn't think he was going to get out of there because he only 89 speed.
Bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it, and you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles.
Exactly, yeah, I agree with that, Topic. Just
So true, David.
play whatever
so
game. There's so many
good
games
running
out here,
backs in
man.
the
Just play
country
whatever
that
you
can
enjoy.
make
I
people
enjoy
miss,
playing
but when you
bad.
see them get into
But
the
I'm going to
second
talk
level,
about
they
them when
always
they do
get
something
caught.
that
This
keep me
guy
though, too.
is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we miss if we don't tackle
the whole
him,
game. Yeah, the whole game,
missing,
taking it,
safety's
abusing it.
missing,
Yeah, I
this guy
agree.
gets in the second
I
level.
agree with you,
He is
John,
taking
man.
it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here's Mensa to throw. Fires left. Got a man. It's Lofton. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. The Hurricanes want to crank the tempo.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
And good job by the defense. The defense clearly knew where they were going with the football. Double coverage out wide, making sure they don't give up a touchdown to that guy. Nice job by the defense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Quick completion to the right. Steered out.
I don't know if he RPOing this up. I don't know if he's hot routing RPOs up.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run because they're blocking run.
He's hot routing that RPO still, yeah. He's hot routing that RPO into a flat route. I was hoping that was out the game, but as you can see, man, it's still in the game. And I can't really, I'm not comfortable enough to like actually like defend this stuff, man, what he's doing. Because hot routing for offense and stuff is pretty much the same. That's what you get. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. Thank you. That's what you get. That's what you get, bro. And then he quit the game. That's what you get, bro. That's what you get now. Complain about how the game is bad. That's what you get. You got Miami, one of the best teams in the game, and all you can think of is RPOs. Let me see what defense has covered through cloud. They probably took it out the game. They got it in dollar. Let me just play dollar now. Guys in there. They got it in dollar. Yeah, Ron, like these dudes, bro. If they can't do it, if they can't RPO, man, they want to just quit. You just want a natty with the Longhorns. Goodness gracious, bro, the game just came out. Oh, early in Germany. Okay, you in Germany. The catch meter is amazing. Yeah, I like the catch meter too, man. I like it. I agree.
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
What team you played with?
It's the Penn
What
State
team
Nittany
you was
Lions
using?
and the Alabama Crimson Tide. We stay the state Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports.
Like I noticed, man, you could tap the catch button instead of like holding it. You can time as the ball's coming in. As soon as your receiver about to catch the ball, you just tap, rack catch, aggressive catch, possession catch, and you can green it like that. You don't gotta like hold it.
Appreciate that, Holly.
Oh, so another person using Alabama. EA, why do they got Penn State as number 17 though?
To the 25-yard line.
It's kind of weird.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The run inside.
So I don't like the run blocking. You see how long they stood on that double team? They didn't come off on Madden. They came off when you did that double team. They came off. So that's kind of like I don't know about that. Maybe they did that to nerf the run.
Creating the tackle for a loss on.
Maybe some room here. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Looking for a man, it's Beck. With the catch, it's Hansen. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
All right, good news. The game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is that we've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. The quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in with his decision-making in this game.
Let me see how Dollar plays against the run. Because they have cover through cloud.
Offense in a bunch formation. Austin Mack. Fires to the wideout.
Okay. The color, the third came in a little bit. Okay. I like that. I like that. That could have been a potential knockout.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing to NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position from Ben.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Number 21, yeah, Hanson.
The disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. Mack unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Rodgers. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
I took the passing meter off. Like I would suggest, man, take the turn the passing meter off, man, when you're throwing, so that you can because that's what probably can mess up your timing on your when you trying to
sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get
I like the gameplay. Yeah, I like the gameplay.
This offense knew coming into this one,
He's just
guys,
stopping the run out of trips
to
is
start
hard.
early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Under fire. Bought a little time, lets it go.
See that throwing? It's harder to kind of throw across body like that. You see how the ball barely went downfield.
You see this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Throwing, Mack. Looking to the big tight end.
EA, no, you did not just let him catch that. But y'all saw that though? Y'all saw that? The defense plastered. Look how the defense plastered, man, when he rolled out the pocket. Everything was bagged, bro. That's good to see. We just need more. We just need knockouts. But look at this. They all plastered. I like that.
Setting up for the extra point after the
Like he caught that, but I like that though. Like I'm thinking Madden purposes, man, because I'm a Madden player, so a Madden right there, that's good to see, man. That's good to see.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
You can't hike the ball when you get 5 seconds. That's like the dumbest thing possible. They left it in there like they doing something. Yeah, just think about that, bro. Like Josh Allen, think about that, rolling out like that.
Running inside, it's Hanson.
You know, everybody was just covered right there.
He gets it up to the 34.
Let's play.
EA knocked him out the game. But I say give me the loss. The service is not good. Chat, what up, chat? The service ain't good. See, look, they gave. Did they give me a loss? Oh no, they gave me a win. They knocked him out. They did that to me, man. Knocked me out the game. Yeah, he snagged it. One thing I could say, man, too, is that's a big tight end. So I like kind of like give or take with that, because a big tight end against a smaller safety, like they do that in real life. So like I'm gonna get it, but I'm just looking at how the defense played that game, because I'm envisioning dudes rolling out with Lamar and the plasters. You know, so like I just want to wait and see. I'm not gonna say they need to change it. I'm gonna just wait and see how often that happens.
Asked his players to play with poise every step of the way. This crowd can get you off your pace. They can disrupt things at the line of scrimmage. And he said,
because I look at it like I'm an underdog, man. I'm playing against the best of the best.
Really looking forward to this matchup.
Oh yeah, they got this too, y'all. When the wide receivers scramble, the opponents, man, the receivers will all run to the side that you scrambling to. Like, you know how in real life the scramble drill, they'll try to like roll out when you're rolling out, they'll roll out with you. So that's why EA added the plaster. So like you see how EA took care of both sides, man. Like, you can turn that to aggressive. Like if you roll out, the receivers abandon their routes and they'll try to like roll out with you to the same side to get open. You can save your rosters and everything. I'm glad, man, that. But this is good. I wish Madden was like this. No customs. You just pick any playbook you want to use, but no customs.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Saying, trying to be heard above the noise. Got it. There he goes. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
Yeah, Scorpio, they got a lot of different features, man, on the game. You're not even gonna realize like how many features they got playing at the first time.
Looking for a gap, it's Jackson. They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5.
That's a really nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about Ohio State and their tradition at running back,
you gotta contain on this
they've had throughout the decades.
Gotta contain. So I'm gonna put contains on, I think, every play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that.
The run defense, y'all see how they fill in the gaps on the run, man.
As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Rush is on him. And it's a sack. And for this quarterback, when you see the walls of the cave start to shake and crumble, you got to get out of there. And eventually, it collapsed on him.
Well, and especially in 3rd and short, Reese, like pull the ball down and go get me some yards and maybe get me a first down. And you got to have that awareness after a couple seconds in the pocket, especially on that 3rd and short situation.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down.
Oh, let me come on down.
Taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. This offense wants to send a message on the opening drive of the game. No punting today. They'll go for it. He's going to let it go. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
I thought he was going to catch it.
Start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. But they're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups because that time the defense won. They were able to high point the football, creating the interception.
Yeah, my regular schedule.
On the run, it's Hansen.
My regular schedule.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
A little too anxious on that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
Yeah, you cannot be serious, bro, to have that in the game for the...
They will take the penalty.
Can't be serious, bro. You only got 24 seconds, bro. An automatic false start. You still have... I thought it was a glitch at first last year.
And try it on 2nd and long. Making side adjustments here. Scanning the field. It's back. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Bunch formation for these receivers. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
You see this a lot from offensive coordinators. Where are you weak? Where are you vulnerable? Where can I get an edge? And you see him trying to get the ball in the perimeter early in the first quarter. Can I get outside the tackle boxes and have success?
And not only that, stretch them side to side, and it can pay off with your inside runs.
No doubt. Get them running sideline to side. Also get them a little tired.
Keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Quickly to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Y'all see how good. Remember I told y'all return routes really be cooking the man coverage. You see how the routes are looking more realistic and they run slower.
Here in the quarter. Offense changing the play.
You see how slow the routes are, but it's like slower, but it looks more realistic, like they making footprints and all that type of stuff.
Let's see if the
I like
offenses
that.
can find a little rhythm here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to take it outside. It's Hansen. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. But really since then, Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games and how do they play against Ohio State, a big rivalry. Palmer, it seems like they're always there. They're always in the game, but do they find a way to break through and win this rivalry?
Yeah, it's always so close, too. You think back to Woody Hayes, 80s and you think back to Joe Paterno, for years and years and years, when these two teams play, it is so physical. There's so much talent. It could go any...
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon. There's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
To the air, it's Beck. Makes the grab. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
And that's this guy's third catch now on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to him. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing, and as every completion happens, the quarterback is gaining more and more confidence in this guy.
At the line of
Like when you
scrimmage,
hurry up, they
snap it
already
here.
be
They're
having
gonna
an
use a
audible
timeout
out
instead.
already.
They're down to one timeout left in the half. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Yeah, bro.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to fire on second down. Complete. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. That can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Wants to pass. Looking for the goal line. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
Yes, sir, King.
And these guys just score from
King Bear, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? How you feeling?
And that's what
Welcome
separates
back, man.
really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out, they'll get you a touchdown.
See how you just
the
take
offense.
you just like
And with
go
the
up the
extra
field
point, they
and
get the first
even
7
when
of
they
the
was doing
game.
mid blitz, man,
Precise,
like,
relentless execution on that 13th
and I don't even
play
have the best of
scoring drive.
receivers out here.
And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass.
Like, I'll let y'all see my roster after this, man. Like what I'm working with.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Pulled it, finds his man on the left.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Here's Sayin to throw. Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Y'all see how the throws is tight though as he's rolling out? I gotta let y'all see that, man, like, so y'all can see what I'm seeing. I gotta let y'all see that as he's rolling out. Look at as he's rolling out. See how they plastering and they just running with him, and I'm not in man coverage. They just running with him. Like, it's working, man. That's the stuff that EA said they were gonna put in the game is working. I gotta admit, man. Y'all see it yourself.
The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments, wide out level noise. Now here's Sayin. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down.
Sniper, what's going on with
like
you?
that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. 4th down, Sayin. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Block that.
And the incomplete pass, they roll the
See, look. What I tell y'all? What I tell y'all? Look at it. He mad.
And I don't know how
He mad about it, bro. Look. What I tell y'all? I said once if EA make the defense good, people are gonna quit. Now we'll see what EA do in response to this. Like, is EA gonna like? Cause it's 7-0, bro. Like, and it's not even like, you know what I mean? Let's see, man, if EA gonna like cave into these dudes, bro. How many games in the season? I want to see, man, what is EA response gonna be to the people crying, bro? Are they gonna like say, okay, we'll make it easier for you, or they gonna stand on it? We'll see. We'll see. But look at these my rosters, Penn State roster, bro. Good quarterback. 88 overall. Good running back, 89 speed. The receiver, good receiver, he's good, 89 speed. Like I said, y'all see my receivers getting open in man coverage. I was telling y'all this. You don't need speed to get open, bro. Look at my speed. 90 speed, 89 speed, 90 speed, 92, and we getting open on against man and everything. He went mid blitz on me, and man, with Ohio State, one of the better. Let's look at Ohio State DBs. He was manning me up. Let's see Ohio State. Look at Ohio State, 93 speed, 94 speed, and they couldn't defend. They couldn't defend them. They couldn't defend them. 88 overall. So like, I don't think, that's why I was saying, I don't think you'll be able to just get in man all day. Because there's man beaters like zig routes. They take a long time to get open because they don't just go zoop like that. They foot planting, so it takes a little while. You know what I mean? Y'all, yeah, we seeing it play out, bro. We seeing the stuff play out. That's why, like, I'm trying to show y'all, man, certain stuff that I seen in the Madden beta. I didn't play this beta, but it's the same game. So y'all see, like, the plaster feature working. Y'all see throwing across. Of course, but like I told y'all, people are going to get stuff. They're going to, like, EA going to cheat you. But, like, if they give us the tools to do this, man, like, they going to quit. They going to quit, man. Now, with better players are probably going to dot me up or whatever. But, like, I don't even have the best defensive players, bro. And I'm, like, actually putting out adjustments. So imagine by the time Madden come out, we gonna be making adjustments like this back like we did in Madden 26, y'all. Just making adjustments quick. That's why I wanted to get this game, cause I'm still slow on my adjustments, man. The game is more balanced. Yeah, the game is definitely a skill gap in the game. It's definitely the game is more balanced, bro. The game is definitely more balanced. It's definitely more balanced. We gonna be like this, big. It's going crazy with the adjustments. Going crazy, like we got 20 fingers, just going crazy. Here you go EA. Here you go EA trying to like look for like somebody like to just match me up with that's like cheese ball. First play of the game, all the time. EA don't know if they can't find nobody to play. Hey, EA, wow, man. He told you the stuff is gonna be the same. EA gonna match you up with people. Once they learn what you do better, good. Once they learn what you struggle with in 27, they gonna look for them people. But y'all saw, man. Y'all saw like certain things, man, in the game, bro. Y'all saw like the plastering. Cause this is match. Look. Look, they stop when he stopped. They run, we run. Look, they run. He tried to do the scramble. Yo, he tried to do the scramble to the right, crossbody throw, and there was nobody else. Oh my goodness, man. This is gonna be a good game, man. I gotta look at that again, man, because that was funny, man. They killed us. This right here, we got destroyed with this last year in 27. Look. Look, as soon as they stop, my players stop. They start running, we start. It turns into man coverage. Oh, man. You gotta love it, bro. Now look at EA. Now all of a sudden, nobody on. And all of a sudden, nobody on, man. They can't find nobody. Here you go catch on the game, bro. Here you go catch trying to stream snipe.
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Penn State Nittany
Calm
Lions
down, catch.
and the Ohio State
First day of the game, bro. Chill
Along
out.
with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
This is bad
We're
for
out to
us.
our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with
Man,
the Nittany
Ohio
Lions
State is,
head
I guess,
coach
the
before
team.
game.
Team,
He said this
man.
is a great opportunity for his team. This home
Ohio
team,
State is the
highly
team, yo.
ranked, well thought of,
Look at this guy.
one of the best in the country. But he said we are right there knocking at the door. I believe we have the talent to really come in here and compete on the road. I'll keep you posted on if that starts out with some good momentum for this team on the away sideline. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. He'll bring it out. It's Wallace.
Oh,
He was
you
hoping
lucky.
for something a little more dynamic,
Lucky,
but they
man.
get him on the ground at the 20. This place is roaring, and it's going to be
Cats
so
don't care if it's
hard
the
to
first day.
operate under these conditions. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Beck. And the
See how those running back
quarterback
routes,
goes
even though
down
that's
at
not
the
like a great, I'm
11-yard
pretty sure
line.
like
Man,
I'm
a
pretty
lot of
sure,
coaches talk about starting the drive
like
positive,
McCaffrey or
and
good
first
running
play that
backs can
get you
run
going. The QB
faster,
just
but
kept backing
you
up
see
and
how
going backwards, and that
slow the
is
angle
not
route
the
is.
start to the drive they were looking for.
The Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the tight end. And they swarm him.
Oh, I'm
under.
loving the game, man. I
Man,
already
these
knew
plays
I
are
was.
really, really simple. Really easy
Loving
to
it.
run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive game.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started.
Is this supposed to be like this? Hold on, yeah.
They want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout.
Bro, why is my
After
look
using
at this
it
play?
early,
I'm
with
calling
2
this
left
mesh
for them to
shift.
spend.
Oh, they gonna shift. Okay. This mesh shift play, they gonna shift. Okay. They gonna shift at the last minute. They got shift plays out here.
This defense
With
has
stock
kept
shift plays,
them
but I
backed
can't do
up.
no
Now
adjustments
one more
for them.
stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Yeah, they not gonna make me do no adjustments.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Cause I'm
The
confused. I
offense
was like,
couldn't
bro,
get the
why am I
snap off in time, and it'll cost
up
them.
like that?
Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw.
Y'all see we can make our adjustments.
And he gets it done on third
We can make
down.
our adjustments out here
Chains,
too.
and they'll mark it at the 44.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that
like I done made like 5 adjustments and stemmed up a lot.
Downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds him and he gets the first down.
Picks up the first down. Could be an alley.
We ain't got the speed to Saquon, man, but we gonna get sticky though.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
Quarterback making checks. From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Let's go. RPO, baby. RPO. RPO now. It's a new me. It's a new me. I'm about to be cheesy in Madden 27. I'm about to, man, listen. Don't let me get an ebook. Telling you.
And strangely,
I'm getting real cheesy in 27.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans when they get
real
rolling,
clean, real
it's
smooth
like a tidal
RPO I
wave, and they
just
just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
And he's going to bring this one out. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
I keep forgetting I don't got to set up my stuff because I already got it set up. Having everything. Oh, this feature right here. This feature right here, having ball hawk on aggressive. So when they throw the ball in the area, they can go try to catch it. Man, EA, man, y'all outdid y'allself, man.
They burned a couple early, now down
to just one
timeout to work with. On the run, it's Jackson. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard
27
line.
gonna feel like 26 because they ain't pros yet. What you mean? Oh, you talking about the college plays? No, the game actually is all right.
Here's Julian saying to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there.
And that play works because the QB did an
Damn, they knocking people out the game, bro. I done got one loss, man, from that. The servers ain't doing too good, you know.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game. He understands the target on their back. Going on the road, taking on a quality opponent.
I got knocked out.
Team in the top 25, And
I
he
got 2
understands
wins
they're
from
trying to
it,
make a
and I
name
got
for
a loss.
themselves, but he wants his team to stay locked in and bring the heat on the road and execute well despite all the noise. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Nittany Lions ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Looks like he's going to bring it out. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
Matt, what's going on with you, man? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are Penn State. Because you can get PlayStation after 2028, they're going to do only digital games. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember the last time I bought a physical game. I ain't tripping, bro. That's wrong, though, but that's the way. That's how it is. Bro, look at that RPO.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
What an RPO.
The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked. Maybe even double-team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum.
That's why I don't like containing
fine. You know
because
what? I
of
guess
pass
in
rush.
retaliation to that, we would just rough the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Say it. Throws to the tight end.
Yeah, I did not press
Intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Johnson. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Offenses don't like being in these situations. They don't like having little success on 1st and 2nd down because now you know I gotta pass the football.
Twitchy.
I gotta air it out. Makes me really predictable. So
certain players, like certain players,
those plays you really like.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Saying, trying to be heard above the noise. On the run, deep down the right side. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Saying to throw for it on 4th. Looking left. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good.
He actually went for the ball.
You see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and
I
I
wonder
like
why
it
some
because they
plays
got
are
it.
missing, bro. Like, you don't even have cover 9 or palms in here, bro. It's like, is that supposed
And
to?
the Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Saying back to the air. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Trying to make magic with his feet.
You just gotta like chalk it up.
Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
And here comes the offense on second down. The run inside. It's Jackson. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
That's a really good stop.
It seems like everybody gonna be running a little higher.
Giving up a bunch of yards on this drive.
Whatever like the Chiefs team in the game, that's what they're gonna try to do.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now.
Whoever the pro
this is the
players
point where
they
this
use.
defense has just got to lock in.
These old girders are rocking on third down here at Beaver Stadium. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
That's crazy. They don't have a lot of players.
I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the third down, and they get the first down again. And so starting to sub some bodies because they're getting a little bit tired. They've got to find a way to get a third down stop.
Say it. Escapes the pressure to his right. He'll throw it. Got his man on the right. Pulled down for the tackle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Under fire. It's complete to the left. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Yeah, Juggins is crazy.
Sometimes it's not about fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
Throwing, say it. Here's a heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Running inside, it's Jackson.
A
very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Sayin from the gun on third down. They're working that left side. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal.
Defenses are put in such a tough spot when offenses get in third and short because the whole playbook is open and they go with the pass. I love it. They sneak the pass in there. Nice success. Great job by the quarterback getting rid of the football, getting the first down, now set up first and goal.
The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on first and goal. And
it's making me play because I've been playing cover 3 crowd like this for the past month and a half.
Just held the ball for the
and then it's forcing me to play match. I don't want to play match. They got cover 3 crowd in Dallas, but I don't want to play that.
That's a great opening statement from this offense.
I gotta find a playbook on defense with cover 3 cloud in it. Let me see.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So the 16-play drive And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback.
I'm gonna have to find a nickel over. Maybe, I don't know if maybe that nickel over don't have cover 2 cloud. That's kind of weird though. Like, why wouldn't nickel have that? But it's in dollar. He playing man coverage.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He wants to change this route.
Yay, please, bro.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take
the
penalty.
With that, man. Goodness gracious, you gotta pick a place. You gotta know what play you want to pick in 3 seconds, because you need time to get to the line and see what you're looking at and stuff like that.
2nd and long coming up. Looking to fire. Release to the back. Intercepted.
I don't even want to run that play, bro, but you just gotta like pick plays so fast on this game, man.
And what a return as he takes
You don't
it
even
back
have
to
time
the
to read the defense and make adjustments,
That's
man.
not the attempt you want
It's
to
like
start the game.
you got
First
28
pass of the
seconds on
game,
the play clock.
interception, man. Just-
You
this is where
gotta
go to the
look and see
sidelines,
what
you
plays
have to
you
talk
want
to
to
coach,
pick.
settle
It don't even
It's
make
not
sense.
the end of the
You
world.
gotta
It's
run the
one
same plays on
pass,
this
but
game, bro.
that is not the start he had in
You
mind.
kind of gotta run the same plays on this
And
game,
the offense is out on the field
because
with a
like you don't
first
have
and
time
goal.
to like make adjustments to do what you want to do in the game.
Trying to run, it's Jackson. He's going for the goal
You
line.
don't have time. Like,
Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they
you have
take
no
it in
time to
for
look at the
6 more
defense and
points.
do that. It's
What a
just
start for this
the,
guy, right?
soon as
2
you
drives,
at
that's
the
already
line,
his
it's
second rushing
after you
touchdown.
pick your play, it's
Listen, this
15
area of the
seconds
field,
after you
David,
got
in the
10
red zone,
seconds to
you gotta
hike the
be able
ball.
to run it. It's really hard to throw. The windows aren't very big. But this dude right now
But
is
that's the college
And as a
football.
defense now, I
Matt
understand
EA
the mission.
thing, man.
Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football.
Because,
so I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
He'll bring it out. It's Wallace. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got
Whoa.
room.
We get 7
There he
back.
goes. Open it up.
We get 7 back, man.
Get
Oh.
him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a
Steve
touchdown.
O, what's
It's
going
always
on
so
with you?
exciting 'cause you don't
Oh,
see
I'm
it
enjoying the
very
game,
often.
man. I'm
Gotta go
enjoying the
so
game.
many
It's just
yards, 80, 90
you got to
yards at a
figure out,
time.
man, how to
What a
just
great
maneuver
job
on
by
the
their
game.
team,
Like as
showing
far
the
as like
speed,
play
providing
calling, because it's only
electricity. There's a
28
reason they're all jacked
28
up.
seconds
It's
on the
because
play
of that
clock.
awesome kickoff return.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one.
I played 6 games already. The early penalty and stadium post will be like stadium post is not an issue, man, because I've had no problem with making audibles, and maybe it's because the quarterback I have, maybe he have an ability, a mental ability or whatever, where he can, I don't know.
From inside
But like
the
as far as
15,
like
here comes
the play
return.
clock,
Tackled
it's
and
too
brought down
fast,
at the
man.
23-yard line, so not
Like
a
look,
whole lot
28
of room on
seconds.
that
It's like
return.
it's going to make people just call the same play over and over. I don't like that, man. I like to think like, all right, what I want to run, and then you can't hike the ball with 3 seconds left. There's an automatic penalty.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Look at his whole O-line got abilities. That's why he running.
Looking outside, it's Jackson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Here's Sayin to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Now here's Sayin. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. 3rd down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39.
Let's see.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Might be changing the route. Back to throw. It's Beck. He's got it down the middle. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
This is gonna be I just can tell, bro. Like he has Ohio State, which is like abilities all over the place, and they overpower. And I feel like I can maneuver the ball. You know what I mean? Like you don't need speed, just the way to. You don't need speed.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wants to throw it again. He lets it fly. And he makes the catch inside the 20.
No speed. I don't have no speed at all. I have an 89 speed receiver, a 90 speed receiver, and a 92 speed
That's
receiver.
the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. 1st down and 5 after the
quarterbacks I played with couldn't make any adjustments, man. I already broke the control because of, man, already, huh?
The run inside. It's
Come
Hansen.
on, bro.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
The stadium post is not bad, man, to be honest.
Back to pass.
Come on. Y'all see those routes, bro? You see, like, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not gonna complain because y'all see how you can't just catch it and just run so fast like you used to.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
You gotta let us take our time on offense, man, and just decipher the defense, bro.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Beck. He's got it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's
Felix, what up,
man.
Felix?
It's good versus
No huddle is
zone.
a way to
Nice
counter it.
route, nice catch by the running back.
And I think when you get first downs, the stadium post calms down a
To
little.
hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. They'll try to get it.
Bro, I wanted to throw that RPO, EA.
Doing, and he was lucky to get
I was
back
trying to throw
the line
that
of
bubble
scrimmage a
screen,
second
man. It was
ago.
over.
Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
He ain't trying to make people like it. He's just stating his opinion. That's not, you can't make nobody like the game. He just, you know, just talking. He just talking.
Tries again.
No way, man.
Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage.
I gave him that shoestring.
Penn State will spend its
They still
second
got that in
timeout.
the game to dive.
And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on second down. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. Some early movement.
Golly, EA, bro. There's no way to. Man, they gonna knock me out this game, bro, if I keep getting the penalty, man. Like, how is the thing moving that fast? No way that clock should be moving like that, man.
And they have increased the degree of difficulty with the false start. It is 3rd and goal. He might want another play. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there.
My
That
player
time.
got
It's
in the
3rd
way.
and long. They're
Why would he
expecting
run
pass.
up
They're
and it's
mixing
not
up their
for him?
looks. They're trying to change the picture.
My
Pre-snap
player,
to
my
post-snap
receiver
to
ran
confuse
up
the
to like I
quarterback.
threw it to
Now
him, bro. I
forcing
didn't throw it to
incompletion,
you,
setting
man.
up 4th.
So now on 4th down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime.
Man, that's a touchdown. That's a dot right there,
That
though.
was dead
That's
solid.
a nice little dot.
That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Yeah, it's a good read. The game just. My player, for some reason, just did that.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
I'm going to put it on auto aggressive.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Here's Julian saying to throw. Looking long. It's picked off, and they ruined the
He was
drive
throwing
with a
out that
turnover.
green meter, bro. Give me the
So
green
nice
meter,
to see
bro.
defenders squeeze that pigskin.
I'm
A lot of
fine with the
times,
green
in
meter.
great position, you see him there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense.
I know I
Not
ain't
this
gonna
time.
get it every
Great job
time,
securing
but
the interception.
with the green meter, you're going to get it majority of the time. All right, Traz, what's going on
They'll
with
have
you?
just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. Looking for room. It's Hansen. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime.
Oh, I love it. I love it, Artraz. I'm loving the game, man. I'm loving the game. It's slowed down. Like a lot of the things that I was asking for, man.
The
And
Buckeyes
complaining
will
about,
try
like
to
they
kick
actually
this one deep
addressed
to
it.
get things underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, it's a good game so
Penn
far.
State
It's a
sends
good
the
game.
offense
People just
back
we
onto
got to
the
see,
field.
man. We all know how
They
it is.
start
We
this
got to
third
see what
quarter, one
people
possession
learn how to
game and
blitz.
hoping to get an early
Now I don't
drive
like
going.
that
This
they stay on
offense
the
is
double
ready,
team
and they're
too
ready to
long,
take
man.
the
So it
field here and
creates
see if
like
they can
it's like
get something
similar to last
established. They
year.
don't have to
It
change
create
everything
like
and reinvent the wheel. They've had
you
some
could just run in the
successes
gap. You
in
got
the
two
first
people
half, so
blocking
let's get
one.
that
They
continued
supposed to
here on
come
the
off the
opening
double
drive.
team
And I love getting that break at
and
half
block
to
the
go
next
talk with
level.
my
Some they
coaches
got to
and
get to
pick
the
my
next level
offensive
faster, man.
coordinator's
That was
brain.
one
So
of
I
my
know
pet
exactly
peeves, man.
what I
Last
need to
season,
do to attack
last
this
year, man.
defense, and I get ball
The
first.
linemen did never got
After
to the
getting
next
knocked
level.
back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. He's got him wide open. Just gashing this defense.
You don't got to green it every time. You could just let the AI do it. But I want to get practice, learn how to green it. If I would have dropped that, hey, that's man. I gotta get it practice as much as I can, man.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. He goes right back to the air. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
I don't know what that was. Waiting on Black Ops 1 and 2 this month.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
I don't know how he knew that audible to that just now.
Running inside. It's
How did he know I audible to
snowed
that?
under by the defense.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Here's the pressure. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
You honestly can't really do it better than that. You can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows when he needs to scramble and get out of dodge. And at that point, he's making good decisions. If a guy's open, he's throwing it. But if it's not, he's not even hesitating. I'm going to go get what I can get a first down with my speed and athleticism. Let's keep this drive rolling.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Might be calling a hot route. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He caught it. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
Don't be scared to use that meter, yo. Don't be scared. You tap it. Don't hold it. As soon as the ball come into your hands, tap whatever catch button you want to do. Well, that don't work no more. That mother the gas truck do not work no more without it. I'm so happy. Saquon about to eat.
Lining up for the PAT. Precision blocking up front.
As soon as the ball's coming into your hand, tap the button. Tap the catch button. Don't hold it.
It's pretty easy to follow an
like you passing the meter, like a passing meter, or don't hold it like 2K. Just tap it. As soon as the ball come into your hands, tap the button. Like it's just a split second right before it comes. Time it as it's coming into your hands. Tap that button, and you'll green it every time. It seemed kind of easy.
And he's not going to take the
So like right there, you see how I greened it? That would have been a knockout. So you gotta play defense and cover up. So because if the offense get their hands on it, they gonna green it. So you gotta like, yeah, Scorpio, don't hold it like 2K. Don't think of it as like, because I know people thinking of it like that. Don't think of it like 2K, like a shot.
This drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson.
It's going to be easier, it seems like, the gap shoot and inside zone because they stand on the double team too much unless EA fix it.
This offense works best when he is going, and then you can throw the passing game and the play action, and there's more balance. So maybe that's a sight of things to come. Maybe they can get this thing going and get back in this football game.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
2 people.
Oh, he's got some space.
He trying to speed boost. It ain't no speed
They
boost.
take the lead with that score, and number one all of a sudden in a little bit of trouble.
That man blocked 2
That's just
people.
such a
He can't
great
block
way
2
to
people.
answer. Your defense just gives
So
up a
you gotta
touchdown.
man up that
No problem.
RPO. It's not
Offense
going
come out,
to,
see
because
what
his
the
player
defense
going to
is
block
in.
you
The passing
and
game
another
makes
player.
the big play down the field and the immediate answer to get the momentum back in this football game.
Like, why is the purple not trying to play the RPO? It's just like, it just seemed like it's worse than last year, the RPO defense.
And with the extra point,
That slot receiver is coming in blocking everybody, bro.
Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays
Like,
and
you shouldn't have to
in the
man
end zone
up,
for the
man, if
touchdown.
you got zones out there. But you gotta man it up. Just man it up, man. Or maybe I haven't tried putting the D in the flat. I'm gonna try that.
And he'll just take a knee, and this
Which
drive will
teams do you
start
think
at
are
the
going to be
25.
picked more than others? This is P10. What's going on with you? How you been, P? Basically, man, the same teams that's always good in college. The same teams. Ohio State, Texas, Oregon, Bama, Miami. The same teams.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Rides the option, he keeps it. Plows through the defense and runs through another
What the
one.
hell? EA want me to
And you're seeing
fumble
his
so bad.
dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the
I was
option
holding to
play
cover the
again
ball,
and see
Peter. You see him
if someone will
hold to
finally
cover the
take
ball up.
quarterback and force him to pitch it.
The Nittany Lions can really attack on this second and short. Making side adjustments here. They pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw.
EA, what the
Oh,
hell,
it's
bro? That's
picked
too
off.
easy.
Oh,
EA
at the
just cheating
worst
me right
possible
there.
time. Takes it the other way.
See the stuff like that. That's not the game. That's EA cheating, man. Because that's not no high ball. That's a hike it, man. That's a good read right there, EA. You just threw it. You just did me dirty right there. That don't got nothing to do with no game. EA just that's what EA gonna do. I be telling y'all that, man. EA gonna cheat, bro. People gonna say the game bad. The game ain't bad. EA gonna do that regardless, bro. They just gonna make you. They just gonna cheat, bro. I didn't highball it or nothing. I just did a regular pass, bro. And EA just cheated me.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
You can't expect the game to be better when everyone's still doing the same thing. In the first 24 hours of the game release, everybody's still running trips tight end. What that got to do with the game being better though? People gonna run the same formations. The game's still better. Like what that got to do with the game being better? You can see the movement, you can see the defense playing better. You catching your picks, you can green it. That don't got nothing to do with it. People can run whatever they want.
Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. It's a fumble. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds.
Wouldn't be mad.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here.
Yeah, if you don't get mad,
yeah. Look at the stats and what has been a tight ball game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish.
Like as long as people not running cheese, I don't care if they call trips tight end. That's a good formation to run. People are not gonna come out of offense.
Offense changing the play.
See if I can get some of this yards.
The run inside. It's Henson.
Ohio State.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play.
You know, you hear the term nickel so much. Most people stay in nickel most of the time because of all the speed in college football and the running quarterback. And you see why it pays dividends. More speed on the field when the QB does take off to go get him.
Hold on a minute. The
game is BS. I'm saying if it's BS, just don't play the game. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you.
He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
A lot of games out here to play, man. I tell people that all the time, bro. You don't gotta like the game. Don't make people make you like the game either. You don't like the game, you don't like the game. I respect that, man. Like people don't like it, they don't like it. People don't gotta like the game.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on fourth down, and
that just ruined. Y'all see how that turnover just ruined everything, bro?
All right, so they failed
that turnover just ruined the whole game, bro. GG, bro. That turnover just killed me, bro. Like for no reason at all, bro. EA did that. Nothing happened, bro. Just EA just did that for no reason. I gotta see, man. Because that's BS, bro. Bro, look at this, bro. He's wide open. Look at the ball. He's wide open, bro. No pressure. Feet set. Good timing on the route. And look at EA. Like, there's no reason for that to happen right there, man. No, bro, it's nobody near me, bro, to even say, oh, he was under pressure. They just decided you're gonna throw a pick right here, and that has nothing to do with the game. I wish people can like put a difference between the game being bad or the algorithm like controlling stuff, because it's in every game that's head-to-head specifically. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just EA deciding right there, man. Like, that's just EA deciding what it's going to be right there.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium. It's the Penn State Nittany Lions and the Michigan Wolverines. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose.
EA decided, listen, we're going to throw a pick here.
When you talk about iconic stadiums in college football, the big house has to be at the top of your
wide
list.
open, bro. Like, I don't know, like that. I don't like that in the game. Like, I don't like that type of stuff. This guy runs 62% of the time. I wish they add that to Madden. I want to know, like, I want to know, man, like, what we gonna get ourselves into. Are they a runner? Are they, you know what I mean?
The Nittany Lions ready to kick it away first. Coming out with it, it's Marsh. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Running inside, it's Marshall. Got enough.
What am I? He's 62%. Why am I like trying to wonder like what he's gonna do? He's a 62. He's a runner. What's his cool like?
3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy's fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking for space, it's Marshall. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It looks like tighter gameplay. This should be fun. Yeah, I just can't wait till we get to the pros, man.
First down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
All right, I had trouble with
They'll move the
these
chains. Good
style of
execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
Makes the grab on the left. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it, and you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the delay, it's Marshall. He breaks a tackle.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football.
I'm going to have to make a cover through cloud.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Why
This
would
is
he
an
turn
offense
around?
that can move the sticks in a whole
39, why
lot
would
of
you just
different
stop
ways.
running
Now
and
you're
turn
seeing it
around?
on the option here. Great job by the quarterback, reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Motion from the wide receiver. Fights off a defender. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's Underwood to throw. Complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
And here comes money down for this offense. 3rd down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
The option look. Now the pitch. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this 1st down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody staying home. You saw the speed in it.
Makes the catch. And they get him down short of the 1st down marker.
I play ultra aggressive
Coaches
right there.
talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive.
I just want to see. I want to see like that. I play ultra aggressive right there, y'all. Let's see how that played. Let's see how that played. Okay, look at ultra aggressive. Look at ultra aggressive. Look at the return route on the outside. Yeah, we back. Defense back. That return route. You see how he was waiting on that return route and ultra aggressive? Yeah, we back. Put a short route spammers. Yeah.
They were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Defense is totally ready in this situation, too, because of the field position with the offense backed up. They know they're going to try and run the ball, buy themselves some real estate, but they ain't having it. Lots of bodies in the box, close to the line of scrimmage, and they generate a TFL.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Play clock was down to 5. No need to rush things. Make sure you got it right, so they'll use the timeout. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Might as well stick with him. Strong run there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Beck. Finds the tight end. Turning it on. The 40. Past the 30. The 20.
The big fella.
The 10.
The big fella getting sticky. The big fella. Let's go. Let's go.
And man, what a game-changing type play. The offense throwing
Let's
the
go.
football
The
deep
big
in their own
fella.
end, and they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, let's just get some more space. Let's try to get a 1st down and give ourselves room to work with. What an individual effort by the receiver.
As long as they don't touch anything, they shouldn't just let the game be. Yeah, unless it's like something game-breaking, they have to. But like, yeah, leave the game alone, bro.
Let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Marsh. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
The big fella.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board.
Pursuit of, yes, sir. The pursuit. I see you.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
On the move, it's Marshall. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Back to pass, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He's got it down the field. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but he got him at the 24.
That's
and
my
that is
fault,
such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and
I'm gonna go aggressive a lot if they look like they can't make a lot of reads. Prove to me.
And the offense gets a huge
Prove to me
play.
that you can make some reads.
Motion from the wideout.
Pursuit is crazy. Whoa.
Great job on the
Whoa, EA. That pursuit kind of looking crazy right there.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it.
Looking for the end zone.
He
It's
put me in
caught in the end zone. Touchdown,
okay. So right man, I'm gonna have to man up the running back sometimes, or like watch the running back. I should have known that. I seen him running straight
I think the defense needs to have a little
I
power
should
on
have
the
just went with him
sidelines
because
and
I
talk
don't know
about
if
what just
anybody else
happened,
was
because that
open.
was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Yeah, I played. Yeah, maybe the drag going to the right was open a little bit, but I think he had his eyes fixed on that route.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Beck. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop.
Yeah, the route running it looks a lot. It looks real smooth, man. Like it's not like they on ice skates. Like we doing our last year, they can, as soon as you hike it, the drag route is running across the screen like
pick up enough yards now
so
to
fast.
make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on 3rd. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, that tight end looking like a svelte wide receiver, laying out with all that athletic ability to still control your body, make the catch. Nice effort by the tight end.
Good for 15 yards. And then, I mean, it depends, man. If you playing against somebody that only know how to do short routes, then you got something to use there.
Creates a little room. Got enough for the first. Still on his feet.
You don't want to play aggressive just for 15 yards. This guy, like, I'm basically like, prove to me, man, that you can throw it down the field. He threw it down the field to the running back, but that was kind of on me.
Just get first downs like that run right there.
Looking downfield on first down. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Grabs it inside the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance
Larry
to
Gamer
cash
said, yes, I
in
like the
just
route running,
outside the
but
5.
just let Rain said he hates how they run routes. Black Rain, because Black Rain like to do the cheesy routes, that's why. He wanted to cheese the game.
To pass. Pocket breaking down.
He wanted to cheese the game, man.
Down to the 5-yard line. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State.
Remember, Black Rain likes the fast, arcadey style movement. Because you remember Next Gen, it took him a while, man, to switch over to Next Gen. Like, he did not like Next Gen. He was on Old Gen for like the first year or two of Madden, until Madden took it off Old Gen.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top.
But that's what he liked, though. That's his opinion, bro. About his, you could tell he liked the cheese,
and they
though.
punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
This is what's good for the game, bro. I hope EA don't change it, bro. Don't change.
Bring it out. It's Marsh.
Look how smooth it looks because of it, man. You can see every route combination, man. Now you can switch stick better.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Underwood on the play action. Moves around to clear up the vision.
See?
And he just held on to the football.
He playmaking him up the field because I got plaster on him. He went up the field with him.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
Throwing, Underwood. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch.
You see that route, bro?
And they
actually running routes out there, man.
Big pickup on that one, and the tackle was finally made. How about that last
I ain't worried about it
play?
because on Madden I'll be able to
Now
make
you've got it
my
first and
custom.
10 from the 46. To the air, it's Underwood. He's taking the shot. Snags it inside the 20. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Oh, okay. All right, the tight end. That's on me. The tight end counts as a receiver.
I like when you just trust your quarterback. Like back-to-back explosive passing plays. Let him do his thing. Let him drop back, read the defense, dissect it, and make big plays.
Got some room headed to the goal line.
I lost my user. That's my fault. Contain, bro. Please contain, man, because if you don't contain, man, it's going to get you in trouble, man.
That is exactly
you don't
how
want to be like me,
end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up, and take all the momentum into halftime.
And he tacked on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run.
I'm really enjoying it, man. And I don't even have an OP team, bro. I'm going up against like the top team, Ohio State. I done played Ohio State like 2 or 3 times. Black Rain, yeah, he gonna run with Oregon. He picked, man, that dude, man. He picked the most OP teams on the game.
Lost a throw on first down.
Go.
Zings it complete to the right. The Nittany Lions decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw. It's Beck. Gonna let it fly. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Pressure coming. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden, on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Pick whatever team got the most speed, and but him, it's not just about speed though.
He'll try to make the catch.
It's not just about speed.
They stop him immediately, flying down the field, and get to him before he can even get started. And the Wolverines will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
It's complete on the right side. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And, man, you see it so many times, man. These crossing routes, like, it doesn't matter if it's zone or if it's man. Like, zone, you find the hole. Man, you run away from guys. And if you put the ball on the money, just like the QB did right there, that's what happens. The yards after the catch, man. You can keep going. Guys are so spread out, and you can make big plays on this offense. And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Unloads to the right. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down.
Really nice job responding by the offense here.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Let's see. Throwing them dots. Oh, yeah. Okay.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand.
Don't do me like
the
that.
Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. They didn't get a
you
push
gotta
at all
block
on
somebody,
that one.
bro.
There'll be no gain on the play.
And it's been a struggle for this young man. I mean, listen, he's a pretty good player, and they depend on him week in and week out to be their guy to carry the mail. Just, it's not working, and the run game hasn't found a rhythm, and I think that's why this offense, they need something. They need a spark. They need to find some way to run the football.
Looking to pass. It's back. Into the end zone. Touchdown.
Y'all see how I made all my route
Lions.
adjustments on the road with Stadium
They
Post?
grab the lead here in the second half.
They nerfed it, man.
They score
Shout out
for
to
the
you.
big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames,
Are you clicking
threaten them
on
to run
getting the green
football,
or
be
just
a
pressing
blocker
it
in
to
the running
stay?
game, and now you slip them in the second.
I'm clicking on. I'm just just press
And
it.
he added
You
the
just
extra
click
point.
on and just press it. I just tap it. What you do is don't hold it like 2K, bro, or like the don't hold it. Tap it, man. How you do it is, and I got this from Civil. Civil, man, he put out a lot of information before the game came out. But what Civil
Fielded
said
in the
was,
end zone. It's Marsh.
as the ball's
Gets
coming
it
in,
out to the 20,
as soon as
about
the ball
5
about to
yards
touch your
short of where
hands,
he'd be
tap
if he'd
it.
just taken a knee in the end zone.
And it's gonna be green every time, especially if it's a good read.
The Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Looking for a big play. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Nice, nice.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays.
Till you
but there's
play
a reason
Ohio
they play
State on the
DB and
road.
not wide receiver.
I think
Great
I played
job
Ohio. I think
finishing
the
the
game was
interception,
good.
catching the ball, making a big play.
To the air on first down. He's got him. Give him 9.
But remember, on the road,
Sets up a
you was
second
messing
and
up on the
one.
road no matter what last
And the
year.
Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Hansen. Breaks into the open. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down.
Man, I had
Can't
it.
find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on
Man.
film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Back to throw, it's Beck. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Penn State! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
I can't wait, man. I could just tell, bro.
Getting set
It's
for
gonna
the
be a
point
good
after.
year, man. Once I get on Madden,
And the extra
So I
point
got the
is
green
good
catch
for a
already.
28-14 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it
they
up
gonna
with
struggle.
a
Yeah, they
15-yard
gonna struggle,
scoring
man,
toss.
because that run out of the pocket, man, throwing crossbody is like not a thing, bro. You could just set your settings, man, and not even have to worry about it ever again. Like, I haven't went in coaching suggestions, man. They even turned.
He'll bring it out. It's
You can
Marsh.
play underneath, man.
He's brought down at the 16.
You can play
Would've been
aggressive,
much
and you
better
don't have
off
to set
take
your
the
zones
touchback.
to 5 for each zone and stuff like that.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. The run inside. It's Marshall. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
That's a really good
Black
job by the
man was using
defense,
your team
wrapping them
damage
up, getting them on the
25
ground.
and
Take
using.
away
Yeah,
that
he
run game,
uses
make
like
them
the
one-dimensional, put them in
whatever
passing
team is OP
situations.
and
Really
that
good job
is
by
the
the
thing.
defense.
I know he likes speed
So
though,
now
which
it's
is that's
second
cool.
and long. Underwood. Got a man. It's
Way to
Buchanan.
come down on the
He's
ball and
brought
make the
down
tackle
quickly.
too.
Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Bryce Underwood from the gun on third down. Gonna take a shot. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on fourth. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down.
This is a 4-3 man pressure.
And that is the advantage of having versatility.
4-3 man pressure. They got
fourth down. Everyone in
they
the
got
stadium
4-3
thinks he's going
6.
to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Here's Underwood to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Marshall. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
It has not been a banner performance so far by this offense. Here in the second half, they need more plays like that. That's a good sign, but you got to be able to put those plays back to back now. Really nice job early in the drive, coming up with a big one in your own end. But now you've got to be able to string some of those along now and score some more points.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Low, so I'm enjoying the game, bro. Like how it is right now. Like I know EA changed it, but just how the defense is playing, man. Like the routes is slower. It don't feel like man, you just can't stop a drag route.
To mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. The give on the counter. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
And the Wolverines pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Throwing, Underwood. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And the pass is incomplete.
Oh, they threw the flag. You saw the flag?
Okay.
The actual flag was talking about, but that's come on, yeah, come on, don't do
The
that.
offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Gets it to him on the screen. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that
probably not
more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Oh, give me a fumble.
Comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. The Wolverines trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Touchdown, Michigan! Quick strike through the air for the score. Big Blue with the response. Well, if the momentum hadn't shifted before, it certainly has now.
No, I didn't unlock no uniform.
Pressure, right? That's beautiful.
I don't
now
be worrying about
defense
all
comes
that
out,
stuff,
get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side, they could lose this ball game.
I can't wait to watch. Like, I can't wait to watch all the streams and watch
it'll be a
everybody play.
touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I know most people won't be running with like the overpowered teams with speed. I don't really got no speed out here, man. At 89 speed, at 90 speed, and I think 92. But like I told you, that speed
will
really
get things going as their offense heads out to the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing.
Y'all see how the running back is?
Because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Look at that. You see? I can just green that.
He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Bringing the heat. It's complete to the... It's a fumble. And the ball goes out of bounds. The offense maintains possession with no gain on the play. The Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Fires to the right. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no.
It was a little bit more harder to green it right there.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the
secondary. It was a little bit more harder to green it right there.
Got to that receiver so
because,
quick, because of the hit, complete pass.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's got his man. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Gotta have it here on 4th down. Throws for the tight end. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
And as a defense, that's all you can ask for. Give the ball back to your offense. Yes, you're still down. You gave them a chance. They got the football. They got some time left. Now can they put a drive together? Maybe go tie this game. Maybe go win this game. Great stop by this defense.
He'll try to do it himself.
Run it, bro.
Got the first down with his feet.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the 4th quarter, 1-possession games. QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, trying to put a little move on him, and it didn't help much.
Yeah, it's on each individual zone. No, I don't think so. Not that I know of. I can't say no though. I'm not sure. Maybe you can.
Last one, it's 2nd and 11. Underwood trying to beat the D deep.
I moved myself up the way right there. I gotta go to the slot right there.
Touchdown, Michigan!
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the 4th. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Beck. He's going to take a shot. Makes the grab on the big throw. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Let's go.
Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play.
Run that ball, man.
Offense is in business. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Penn State. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. Penn State with the response.
I had to go score because I'm like, man, I can't pick the try.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a 21-yard
it's fun.
pass.
It's fun, big. It's fun. Even if somebody come out and bunch X nasty and stuff, you can do different things, man, to like combat it.
Really disciplined
So
job
right
by the
now I'm gonna put
coverage
my
unit to
defense
get
on
down
like
there and make the stop
conservative.
at the 19.
You can set your cornerback's depth, like how far you want them to be off the ball.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Here's Underwood to throw. He wants a big play here late. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, the defense finally showing some life there. It's been tough sledding, too, because this offense has been lighting them up through the air, but a nice individual effort that time, forcing the incompletion.
Back to pass, it's Underwood. Here's a throw downfield late. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. Not all close games are created
Practice,
equal,
man. You're trying to get your adjustments down. Yeah, you want to need to get some adjustments. Rocco, great game, great game.
I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game. Not just
great
fans
game
of
on
these
the road,
two teams,
man.
but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in.
Gamble, yes sir. GG, GG.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Yes sir. Jay Blank said he downloading the game as we speak. Just got home. Christopher Domingo said, "EG, I'm going to the World Cup." What game? What World Cup? What game you going to? And what city you gonna be in to watch it? I ain't a huge soccer fan, man, but I know that soccer is like in the world, like it's like probably the most popular sport. Like worldwide. Like every country got a soccer team. Damn near every country. Portugal.
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. It's the Penn State Nittany Lions.
That's your home team,
And
Portugal.
the Ole Miss Rebels. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
I caught up with the Nittany Lions head coach
USA
before the game. This is going to be a huge challenge to get this upset on the road. Not only is this one of the best quality opponents they have faced so far,
I don't watch
it
it,
is a
man, but I'm
quality
rooting.
crowd. You can hear from the noise. This crowd is ready to get after it. A very hostile environment. We will see how they handle it, and I will keep you posted how it's going down here on the field. Guys?
See, it's muscle
Thank
memory.
you.
I keep
Can't
trying
wait
to like
see
go
how
to
this
my
one
like
unfolds.
adjustments. You ain't got to do
And
it
the
no more.
Rebels will kick off first, and here we go.
Ole Miss, number 9. We playing all the top teams. We played Bama.
Coming
We
out
played
with it,
everybody.
it's Wallace. He was hoping for something a little more.
You said prepare to prepare to get cheated.
Dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20.
This is the last game right here, y'all. This is gonna be the last game. Damn, look at their defensive line, bro. Everybody got, look at their defense, bro.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Offense in a
this
bunch
gonna be like
formation.
tough, I could tell.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Come on,
Nudges
50.
ahead
Where?
for one out to the 16.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Dropping back, it's Beck. Fires to the right. Finds his man, it's Hansen. Lowers those pads. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The Nittany Lions come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
That's how you have a short memory. That's how you forget about the big play that just happened. And you line up in your stance and you respond. Great job by the defense, lining up, getting after the quarterback, even after they made a big play.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Here comes the heat. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
A big third down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their
I gotta watch out for
because it
them
looked
teams.
like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Not a lot of room to make this catch. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. On first down. Moving out of the pocket. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. The Rebels moving quickly to the line. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Offense gets set for second down. On the run, it's Lacey. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Quick tempo here for the offense. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it.
Y'all see that, bro? Why is wide receiver routes? I can't make my adjustment. It's like it's glitched out. Look, wide receiver routes, deep cross. Like, I can't make no route adjustments on my. I can't make no adjustments, man. Y'all see that? I can't do aggressive or nothing because, like, wide receiver routes is on my thing.
The Rebels are rolling down the field.
So I have to memorize it. Okay, I gotta memorize it.
Running inside, it's Lacey. Runs through the tackle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Looking to throw on first down.
Come on now. That aggressive, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir, B. Yes, sir.
But how about the defender making the
hit,
forcing the incompletion?
I love it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Yes, sir.
Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming into this football game, trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there, being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Let's go.
And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
You got a punt on this game. You got a punt.
That is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
He'll feel the one trying to make a big play. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
Take it to the second. The no throw out of sack. Yeah, yeah, Hollywood. It's man. From one year to the next, this is the biggest jump that we've seen from one year to the next.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Looking to throw, it's Beck. That's reeled in, it's Samuel. There he goes. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
Gotta make the tackle.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Running to Green. Got a little grass. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. And the Nittany Lions move the change with some signature hard-nosed running.
Some Big Ten physicality, some Big Ten running the football. Gotta have it. Gotta start with that when you're in the Big Ten and when you're at Penn State.
Rushes on him, and he got smacked.
He gonna live off the pass rush because they just so much better. They so much better than my players.
To the air on second down.
Come on, go up the
short hands,
bro.
it's Hansen.
That's one I think if the running back could have over, he would just let that ball sail out of bounds incomplete. Because he made the catch, but lost yards because of it. It wasn't an accurate throw. He'll know next time to just let that ball go.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Come on with the pass rush, man. They should get open now. They're just too dominant.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
I had R1.
The Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it
Be the
away.
pass rush like it is.
And the punt team gets
1 yard, let's go. What a special teams play right there.
That is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Come here. Safety. Safety.
You just can't go backwards there. He did, and
Safety.
they swarmed him for a safety.
Let's go.
Into this one thinking it might be a defensive struggle. And how about this unit? How aggressive have they been early in the game? They're just getting after their opponent, and they come away scoring the first points of the game here in the second quarter with a safety.
Penn State's
Let's go.
offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. A little sluggish out of the gate here. They've had to punt it away on each of their first two possessions. The run inside. It's Hansen. Got 6 yards on
You definitely got to use that wrap tackle, but
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
they just go by whatever team like pro players and stuff is gonna use.
Looking to throw, it's Beck. Finds his tight end. Runs through.
Don't spam his stick, man. It looked like man his stick might not be the move every. They added that wrap tackle feature. You can wrap tackle or lunge tackle with the right stick. You move the right stick to the right, the wrap tackle.
They'll run him from the gun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming?
So they gonna force you to use certain stuff.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Here's a heat. Trying to buy time. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit,
come to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Working that left side now. Bulldozes his way through. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator,
they punishing them, man, for not using that feature.
Get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
I didn't get a chance to jump. They just, I don't know why the passes are high, bro. I'm not even, like, bro, that's crazy, man. It's not even a high ball. Just stay away from it. They're not gonna let you throw like that type of thing, bro. Just stay away from the pass because you're gonna hurt yourself. You're not gonna be. They're gonna throw it high. They're gonna sell the ball, man.
So much more precise, and as a result of being late on the
they're
throw,
gonna sell the ball.
they turn it over in the red zone.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Man, I didn't have to throw it, but it's right there. It was right there. The good seam throw.
Gonna run it. It's Lacey, and they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there has been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter and space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
It's the picks. I gotta like learn how to like the lob, like the lob.
Huge gain if he could have held on.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split
I think this guy
second
understands,
sooner.
man.
You're
Possession is the
expecting
key to
pressure,
this game this year.
Quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Just needs a crack
Oh.
to get a return. He gets a block.
Oh, we to the crib. Let's go. Let's go. Punt return. Special teams. Special teams again. Special teams again, man.
Hey, kick it to him at your own will.
Special
man, 'cause
teams.
That dude has a jetpack. He can absolutely fly. You see why they got him back deep, man. Catch it.
Defense and
people
special
kinda get
teams.
an angle on him, and he just goes soof and takes off, erases angles. His speed back there is a punt return.
Cam, what up, Cam?
Man, is it dangerous?
Mr. Hall, yes sir, yes sir. That's special teams, man.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Cunningham. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Running inside, it's Lacey. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. Ole Miss calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass.
Oh, he's fast.
Under fire.
Mm-hmm. Corner route. They'll come back.
Physical pass defense.
They playing on comeback.
Obviously not the start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field. That
lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Man, that is such great third down defense. Seeing the football, breaking on the football, knowing where he's at, because he's probably going to get that first down, but nice timing. Sometimes guys get there just a little bit early, get the pass interference, but that was right on time to make the hit and dislodge that football.
Oh!
Makes a move.
Oh! Oh!
It's a foot race.
Oh my goodness, back-to-back punt return. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Special teams, baby. Special teams. Ken Wilder, let's go, man.
And punt returners are so quick. You can play touch football
Let's go.
with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on those. So quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
And they tacked on the extra point.
B. Cole, you said, I don't understand why they refuse to give objectives and rags like college football 26 has. They got objectives and rags. They got a whole menu. I'll show you after the game.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking downfield on first down. He's looking deep.
Bro, is Squat not?
They make the stop, but man, oh man, did he almost get a score on the final play of the half. A big game.
That could have been dangerous. Yes, sir, Scorpio. Not the back-to-back.
The Nittany Lions will line up to kick off and start the second half.
People gonna have to punt the ball. We gonna have to punt the ball.
He'll bring it out. It's Cunningham. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Rebels offense is back on the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap.
You only can win a Super Bowl. They don't have the playoff mode. This ain't the playoff mode.
Getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
He's going to run it. Still on his feet at the 45. The Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. Makes it past the marker. Really good job by everybody.
Yeah, because he's hurrying up while I'm tired, but his player's not tired. Come on.
And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
I like the pace of the game. Good pace, man. Good pace. Good pace.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. The run inside. It's Lacey. He is stopped well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Touchdown, Ole Miss! Quick strike through the air from the the score.
No way, yeah, he didn't go pick that.
And finally, guys,
He's looking right at
this
it.
offense. When are they going to get it going? When are they going to have that spark? They make the play. They finally get on the board. Now, can they keep the momentum going? Can they play complementary football?
I'm playing ultra
Can the defense
aggressive
get a
right
few
here.
stops and the offense keep this up?
He's looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. He's got it for the two-point conversion, and now they're back to within one possession.
That's what I'm saying. Like that right there. EA has a switch, man. It's gonna always be there, bro. When it's time for EA to like keep people in the game and cheat you, they gonna flip the switch, man. That's what they just gonna do.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Looking for a man. It's Beck.
There you go. I can't throw an accurate pass, man.
Missed him a little bit.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
They ain't gonna let me throw no accurate.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job.
I like that they have it wobbly sometimes too.
And the most important part,
it ain't just a perfect spiral.
So he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a...
Yeah, that's something that's in every game. That's never going to change.
Here's a little room there.
That's never going to change, man. It's something that is algorithm thing. It ain't going to change.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
You can tell this quarterback and these wide receivers are on the same page. Quick read, quick throw, quick success.
And the Nittany Lions go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, it's Beck. Looking for the score. And that was so
certain things you gotta be careful.
in the end zone. The defense
You gotta be careful, man. They animate.
They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Forced out of the pocket. And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Gonna look downfield again. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
Man, they just better than
The
that.
defensive line, you know,
On the D-line, they got 4 all-star players.
You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
They got 4-star players, so they just...
And they'll push that lead out a little further.
But my players doing a good job,
So
man. They
many
just
more
better.
times we're gonna say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice.
I'm doing a good job at making my reads.
And you know you're putting 3 on
But
the
if they
board.
get an auto
Nice
set,
kick.
man,
Nice
it's not
job.
easy to do.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. get this drive going from the 17. Running inside, it's Lacey. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Yeah, they won't keep him in the game.
Defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Unloads it left. Makes the catch. It's Lacey. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The Rebels will hustle to the line.
And that's a really good job by this offense. I like it, man. Go 5 wide. You can tell right away you got to run.
Going for the big play. It's him in stride.
Yeah, hurry up stuff, man. I'm pretty sure like I moved.
He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is
that hurry up stuff,
doing
man.
an unbelievable job
College
getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right, in college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum,
way you
all
came
of the
down
good
on
juju
that.
right now, clearly on their side.
He makes the catch.
No way you came down on it. You're right there, bro. You run down for no reason. I didn't click the button to tell you to go get the quarterback, bro.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
He's getting a lot of these rollout stuff, man, that I'm starting to see. A lot of this rollout stuff.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Oh, really? Oh, that's why.
Making side adjustments here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. 2nd down coming up. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. And we've reached the end of the
Texas.
third.
That's why
Time
I'm
is running out,
making
and
this
they're
dude.
going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game
hot
stats.
I'm talking about stadium
Here
pulses.
comes the 4th.
They
Time to
nerfed
see
stadium.
who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout.
What?
Lockstep there with the receiver.
Great job by the defense taking away the quarterback's primary target on that play and forcing the incompletion.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
What, EA? No way, bro. EA, you just cheating me like that? Bro, like 3 straight times. That's the stadium pulse.
Well, this
Stadium
has been a
pulse.
defensive war. You're just wondering which
Stadium
side
pulse.
could
That's the
hang on
stadium
long
pulse.
enough, but how about the defense coming
My
away
players
with a
are starting to
big
act
pick
crazy.
six late
The
to
receivers
take
are
the
like
lead?
the
You gotta
receivers
step
are
up in
because
big
they
moments.
low-rated
You saw
receivers.
the ball thrown, you pluck it out of the
The
air,
receivers
you
are
find your
low-rated,
boy,
bro. So
and
like they
off to
like
the
don't
races.
know that
That
the
is an
ball's being thrown.
outstanding
EA,
game-changing play.
And the extra point is good.
y'all just kept this man in the game, bro. Now he's winning.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, man. Because the receivers are low rated,
The
man.
Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Unloads to the wideout. And he dropped it. Just didn't hook the thing all the way in.
And this is going to fall.
I'm telling y'all, man. Do y'all see? I keep telling y'all, man. I was saying this. No matter how good the game is, EA, they cheating is going to stay in the game, bro. The cheating is going to stay in there.
To victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Cheating is going to stay in the game, bro. That don't got nothing to do with the game being good. They going to cheat. They just going to cheat, bro.
The Nittany Lions peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. He sacked this defense all over it.
That's the only thing, man. Like, that's the only thing, man. Like, they can't do nothing with the line, bro. They got his whole line got abilities on him.
Then the pass rush, they win up front.
These are 79 overall linemen. Like, they can't do nothing. And then Beck's not. Rocco not in the game, bro, for stadium costs. You see EA, bro, the whole, like, bro, this whole second half, man, EA really just, like, cheated me this whole second half, bro. But it's no injuries, man, but.
That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. The offense changing the play. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. It's caught. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Well, that's exactly.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The Nittany Lions have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Sowell. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Nittany Lions come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Clock stops.
I mean, I respect it, man. Like, they make you feel like you really on a road playing. Because EA going to cheat whether you stadium post or not, so.
Looking to throw again. Right on the money. And they bring him down quickly, but a good game there.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs and just make that clock run.
Scanning the field, it's Beck.
No, I pressed the wrong button.
Touchdown, Penn State. They move on top here in the fourth.
Hey, EA, you wild, bro. EA, y'all are insane. Y'all insane, man.
So confidence.
Yeah,
They
y'all
believe
insane,
they're
bro.
able to
Y'all
win
just
the
can't stay out
game
the
when
way,
it
bro,
matters the
and let
most.
people
They've got
play.
the
That's crazy.
playmakers to do it. You
I was
saw
trying to
it
throw the
on
triangle,
that
man.
last touchdown. Now
I was trying
taking
to throw to
lead
the
with
running
less than
back,
2
but he
minutes
was
to go.
triangle instead of
They
the R.
had the extra point to finish the drive.
Y'all crazy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's Lacey. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
And that's luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can still run the football, be successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door to take the lead.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions because time's running out in the game. They need big plays in the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
And 3rd down for a defensive lineman, trust me, I'm one of them, is money down. Go get me that quarterback, make the stop, get him to 4th down. The defensive line, the defense was ready to rock and roll. Nice job.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Pressure coming. He's taking a deep shot. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
And that's a play the quarterback would love to have back. Late in the game, trailing by only 1 possession on 4th down, it looked like there was a window to put that football in, to get the catch, keep the drive going. The quarterback has an inaccurate pass. It falls incomplete, and that is probably going to do it.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Might have a chance. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the
GG's. That's another thing they added to the game. You can jump off sides. If you use a rush and you time the hike, you get a speed boost. You green it and you get a speed boost to try to get a sack. But if you miss it and they jump off sides, you can hike the ball real fast and get a free play. I like that. Like that aspect of it. All right, so that's it. That's losses. Where's the win at? Huh? Where's the section for wins though? I'm confused. So it gotta be glitched out there. Oh, here it goes. Why would they put the wins all the way over here and the loss? Leave it up to EA. So we 7-3. 7-3, man. Yes, sir. Good first stream with college football 2027, man. I appreciate y'all being in the chat, man. Supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Yes, sir, Wizard. Y'all if y'all getting off work, enjoy the game, man. Be patient with the game and just learn as much as you can, man. We'll be back on tomorrow for day 2, man.